forever for every passing moment left. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel, angel. I need an I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior to keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things?
Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful
Oh,
today.
wait, Stuart, they might score. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Thuram. And on to Vlahovic. Oh, superb skill. Given away by Benfica. Oh, moving it nicely. Rafa. And he's got to clear his lines. Can he put it in? Tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And teammates around him. Amar Dedic. Evangelos Pavlidis. And Juve come away with it. Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Oh, managing to beat him. Half-hearted clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Amar Dedic. Nicely constructed. Oh, it might be. Tremendous block. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Thuram. And on to McKennie. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Benfica sloppy in possession. Francisco Conceição. And on to Kalulu. Could be threatening. Weston McKennie. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Conceição. Rafa. Rios. Rafa here. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Superbly read and executed. Nicely weighted ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Could cross it in here. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dedic. Pavlidis. Oh, chance! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Otamendi. Nicely played. Could it be? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Why not try it if you can do it? But stout defending when it mattered. And a good-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pavlidis. Oh, nice ball. Plenty of support here. Dedic. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Francisco Conceição. Aursnes. He's on the run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Love it! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, might be. And the keeper dealing with it. They favour a short one here. Can they set up a chance? And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reels to it.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Dedic. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. The inside route looks promising. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Thuram. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been out the races this evening. Committed challenge. Aursnes. Rafa here. Trying to open up the defence. Nicely saved. Well, they fancy a short one. Corner again. And taken short. Can they produce something? Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a...
Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all, lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words you say, To say the words you remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours.
Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Nersch. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the... Is this the moment? And the keeper showing good hands. Short corner favoured. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Palacios. On the offensive. He's in behind. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Vitor Pereira. Valhalla. They're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Grimaldo. And taking it away. Nersch. Could be dangerous. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Valhalla. Palacios on the ball. Well, there to intercept. PSG looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nersch. Now opening things up. Opportunity. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Grimaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Schick. The defensive intervention there. And it's opening up. Well, a mistake initially, but a wonderful save and no equaliser here.
That could so easily have been the equaliser. Great recovery save.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palacios. And now Garcia. Schick. Interception to snuff out the danger. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
So... And away they go again, into the second half. Mensch. Joao Neves. What he wanted to do with the pass. Opportunity it is. Must be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's Palacios. And given away by Leverkusen. Play on, said the referee. Can he get one back? Stopped there by Marquinhos.
That's great defending there.
Gonzalo Ramos. Neves. Lovely weight. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. This looks interesting. And easily intercepted. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gonzalo Ramos. Can he find the right pass? And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And deciding to go short with this one. Trying his luck, and he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. João Neves. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ezequiel Palacios. And moving it forward. To trim the lead. A goal! As they cut it to their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Valhalla. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing. There for all to see. He fancies it. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
A chance here. How was that not a goal? Super pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Vitor Pereira. Just the challenge that was required. Five minutes to go. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Ezequiel Palacios. And there's the final whistle, and we can confirm a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their overall display?
Season. just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for like no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
All week. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front three they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Rafa. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Jonathan David. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Evangelos Pavlidis. Playing with a flow and intensity. Rafa. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
He has teammates around him. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And a double substitution it's going to be. High quality defending. Vlahovic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Kostic. On to David. This might be productive. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Ivanovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Chance to take the lead. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Luca Bacchio. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. Chance and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Jonathan David. Well, managing to beat him. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
That is that for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Jose Sao. Now with Vlahovic. And danger averted. Well read. Rios. Nicely timed tackle. Kostic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can he find the right pass? Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Delivering it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Chance for the leveller. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. In the short corner, let's see. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pavlidis. Trying to connect. possible chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Kostic. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal! Not over just yet. Smith. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Lloyd Kelly. And on to Cambiaso. Kostic. And on to McKennie. Excellent defending. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Evangelos Pavlidis. And threading it through. Splendid block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the threat could be there. Rios. And just like that, broken up. David. And Kostic in space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Nicely played. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Weston McKennie. And on to Kostic. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And that will be all for this game. At a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And he struck the post. Brilliantly blocked. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, what a good start by Leverkusen. That was really unlucky. That should have been the opening goal.
Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And the ruling is offside here. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one.
Tears are making you blind. The future's far away, but I'll stay. I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith. We'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again, I feel again, oh now I feel again, we're bringing this back to life. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again, we're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I'll stay, because I feel again, I feel again, oh now I feel again, we're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again, we're bringing this back to life.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dembele. Ramos. PSG looking dangerous. Nice sequence this.
Now, where's the penetration?
Misha Kvaratskhelia. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to the task defensively. Dembele. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? So the referee says goal kick. Kvaratskhelia. Ferreira. On to Neves. It's a neat move. Offside the decision. Chance here. An incredible block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, very effective play in possession. And he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
His determination there for all to see. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? João Neves. On to Vitinha. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's broken free. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And that is that for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Pacho. Now with Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. And a tidy challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Is it going to be? Oh, top goalkeeping! Taken short. Will it be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Hakimi. Now with Neves. He's showing good defensive judgment. Alex Garcia. Well, a disappointing pass. And he has options available. Can he? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Teller. Sheik. In position. Super challenge. Wow. What a vital intervention. Could be threatening. Ready to strike. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Nersch. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Timely intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Teller. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And just 5 minutes remaining. Might lead to a chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Andri. Palacios on the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Just straying offside. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go wrong for...
told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames that fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. I thought you learned your lesson. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mama told me when I was young, we so inspire, sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's like skin reaction. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson.
Action from the league phase, front and centre, and every reason. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Rios. Teammates available. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, to take the lead! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Rafa. Aursnes. He read it well defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. Opportunity. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And a textbook interception. Dembélé. Strong but fair tackle. Dembélé, and he's broken free. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nersch. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he find the right pass? And that is offside. Fredrik Aursnes. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Oh, surely! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Hakimi. Now with Pacho. Ferreira. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Chances on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Confident attacking play. No disappointing end to the move. And so the half-time whistle is gone. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Fabian. Minch. Very effective pass. Oh, might be. The verdict is offside here. Rios. Rafa here. And bursting forward. And just blotting out the danger. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Dembele. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. 30 minutes to go then. A good and fair challenge. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Corner given. And the short option preferred. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, space for PSG in the wide position. A concession of a corner here. Going short. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Counter-attacking chance. But really sticking to their task defensively. Fabian. And threading it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dahl. Rafa here. Very quick thinking there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Danger building. And credit due, a good intervention. Quick counter could be on. Vitor Ferreira. Determined defending. Rafa. On to Kvaratskhelia. And it's opening up. Otamendi getting in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Rios. Room to roam. And just like, oh, big moment. So full time it is, and a Marat. Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Too easy, far too easy. Well anticipated. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Could be threatening. He's in behind. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, how close were Leverkusen there? Your sense of goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. To top in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. On to Kelly. McKennie. Nice looking move, this. Oh, needed more precision.
That was a poor bit of play.
Well read defensively. Interesting pass. Oh, fancy footwork. And the referee has given the corner. So no scope here for them to add to their lead. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee playing advantage. Nathan Teller. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Bremer. And on to Thuram. Good looking pass. McKennie is in here. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Snuffing out the danger.
That's really good awareness there.
Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. And he read it superbly. Grimaldo. So half-time it is, the end of it. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Palacios. And now Garcia. Can they eat into their lead?
Well, they need to turn this possession into chances.
And Juve come away with it. Lovely weight. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bremer. And on to Thuram. Oh, useful ball. Oh, could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner taken. And the cross into the middle. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Jonathan David. Now with Locatelli. And an opening. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. It's one corner after another. Now sending it in. Weston McKennie. And into the last 20 minutes. Danger building. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kefren Turan. That is a magnificent run. Oh, it's on! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. And it must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Sheet with it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kenan Yildiz. Turan. Oh, big moment! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And Leverkusen come away with it. Could catch them on the break. Juventus have given it away. And just like that, broken up. Oh, fancy footwork. Crossing into the middle. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. This game is in the history books, and Juventus have claimed...
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, Just say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
A city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Benfica against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And firing it, and the keeper taking it cleanly. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game.
Oh, big chance here.
And a harmless effort when all is said and done. Dembele, threading it. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rios. Dal. Otamendi has it. And finding their flow. And Dembele's given it away. Pavlidis. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Real chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And a clever piece of defending. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. The referee has a decision to make. João Neves. Ramos. Good weight on that pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Rios. Pavlidis. Oh, big chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Another short corner here. Well, this could really help the cause. To trim the deficit. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
And given free rein to run. Rios. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The first half here comes... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Vitor Ferreira. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance for Dembele. Still possibilities. Well, no damage done. Aursnes. It's with Rafa. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dembele. Incisive pass. Can he finish? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far. And you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Otamendi. Pavlidis. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Nuno Mendes. Now with Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. That's a good-looking ball. So near, but wide. Dahl. Rafa. Pavlidis. Rafa. Big chance. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, danger here. Evangelos Pavlidis. And that is offside. Marquinhos. And into the last 20 minutes. Ramos. And Benfica with the ball once more. And he keeps going. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Possession one. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, the threat could be there. And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Over it comes. Dembele. Well, a really good run. Opportunity. Determined defending. Going short. An alert piece of defending. Aursnes. And that is all for this game. It's a...
seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season.
A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Lucas Vasquez. Garcia with it. Very effective pass. Tremendous interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Perfect challenge. Jonathan David. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. McKennie. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Thuram. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Thuram. Yudis. Now with Locatelli. Through ball from McKennie. Targets available, cross comes in. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Ezequiel Palacios. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Garcia. Palacios. Chance to do damage. Ezequiel Palacios. Way through by McKennie. And that is offside. And running it back. Kefren Turam. Jonathan David. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Ezequiel Palacios. And there goes the half-time. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Francisco Conceição. The switch of play now. Schick. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Weston McKennie. Danger building. Oh, that's high-level defending. Schick. Grimaldo. Opportunity here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kelly. Now with Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Weston McKennie. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Real chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Palacios. Andri. Grimaldo with it. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Now with Thuram. Jonathan David. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Schick. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Lucas Vazquez. Garcia with it. Oh, that's brilliant play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, these Juve fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
Kalulu. Now with Bremer. Pierre Kalulu. Weston McKennie. Splendid challenge that. 5 minutes to go. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And credit due, a good intervention. Grimaldo. Could play it in. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee brings this game to... only two teams left in the battle for Europe's Premier Club competition. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary on this final tonight by Stuart Robson. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Benfica.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? An opening! Closing down well. And in the end, no damage done. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Shaping to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Rios. It's with Rafa. Given away by Benfica. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rafa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Effective challenge. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Keen to take it short here. Making his move inside. Genuine chance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And green space galore for PSG. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. The ball back with PSG now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pavlidis. And it's a quality pass. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Gonzalo Ramos. Ferreira. Well, not cleared away completely. This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Benfica have it back now. Rafa. Could catch them on the break. Could be. And a good save there. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neves. On to Vitinha. Oh, might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
PSG looking dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Unable to bend his run. Offside. Dembele, and Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Rios, well, it's a decent looking attack, this. To take the lead. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he did everything right there, barring a couple of inches. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Hakimi. On to Neves. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. Is this the moment? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Breaks it nicely. Oh, superb reflexes!
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
We saw the situation developing. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Dahl. Now, who can he play it to? Still pushing for a winner. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Dahl. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is that after 90 minutes. Been building all. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Vlahovic. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Tapsoba. Palacios. And now Garcia. And a clever piece of defending. Thuram. Now with McKennie. Schick. Now a decent position. Oh, big moment! Stopped a certain goal. Can they make something of this now? Garcia. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And danger averted. Well read. Tapsoba. Palacios on the ball. Determined defending. Teller. And now Garcia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Taken away, he won the ball. Ezequiel Palacios. Credit due, a good intervention. And Kostic not closed down. Conceição wasn't going to let that one get through. And given away by Leverkusen. Kefren Thuram, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And he's through here. And played it away. And teammates to play it to. Cutting in. Can he? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Andrea Cambiasso. Really getting stuck in. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Weston McKennie. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a lovely ball. Well, Juventus have it back here. Philip Kostic. Weston McKennie. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half. So they get the second half going here. Nathan Teller. Out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Aleix Garcia. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Danger building. Chance for the leveller. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. And he takes it away. Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Aleix Garcia. There to take it away. Garcia. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. The threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nathan Teller. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Ezequiel Palacios. Might be a chance here. The old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Thuram. Now with Conceição. And the pass deftly cut out. David. Real chance. Corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Bremer. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Teller. Given away by Leverkusen. And support available. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Vlahovic. And struggling to get the shot off. Taking one for the team. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yeah. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one shaping to shoot. Splendid block. So full time it is. And So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Rafa. Oh, the threat is there. Big chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Mendes. Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Antonio Silva. Can they open them up?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Dembele. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Pavlidis. Impressive build-up, but the danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Dembele! Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Evangelos Pavlidis. Must be! Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Yeah, super stuff there.
Dembele. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now the short corner routine. Ferreira. Effective press. Rafa. Rios. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Dedic. Interesting pass. Can he? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, useful ball. And so it is, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dahl. Rios. Clean challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Able to create room here. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Teammates available. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, Ousmane Dembélé shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And possession changing hands. Could be threatening. Really committed defending. Rafa. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Rios. Dahl. Antonio Silva. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, moving it nicely. Possession secured, keeper's ball. Keeper not concentrating. He's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Great defending. Ramos. Decent idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rios. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, a goal! That levels it Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Rafa. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chance to cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to... Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they do it? And there we go. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bremer. And it's with McKennie. Kostic. Now with Thuram. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Schick. Right pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Palacios. And now Garcia. Not giving it away. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Crosses down. Opportunity. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Take it away. Vlahovic. Schick. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Weston McKennie. Well read to ease the pressure. Very effective play in possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Weston McKennie. And on to Vlahovic. Philip Kostic. Possibilities inside the box. An effective challenge. Vlahovic. Can they forge ahead? And losing the ball there. Pierre Kalulu. McKennie. Juventus have given it away. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. This for the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Showing a great defensive instinct. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Andrea Cambiasso. But can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Now a decent position. Square the game! Surely now. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. McKennie. Take it away. Moving it forward. Weston McKennie. And on to Vlahovic. Good ball over the top. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And deciding to go short with this one. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Ready to strike. Oh, still something on here. David.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Schick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Vlahovic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Oh, that's splendid play. Smart defending. McKennie in a good position to sweep up.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Grimaldo. Palacios. Could be threatening. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. David. And showing good game awareness. Kostic. And on to Thuram. Kostic. This is a joy to watch. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Shaping to shoot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, an illegal challenge there. And the referee brings this game to an end.
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it
fans. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be onto something. Opportunity. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Oh, he's given us away. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And there's the feed into the box. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Dahl. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. And he's in. Keeper was there to meet it. Clever defending. Teller. Schick. Palacios on the ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Can he play it in? Doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Rios. And Benfica with the ball once more. Rafa. Incisive ball. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Interesting pass. And given away by Leverkusen. Garcia. Incisive pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ezequiel Palacios. And Patrick Schick now. Cleared away, throw in. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Rios. Very quick thinking there. Is it the perfect pass? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Rios. Credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Aleix Garcia. And they need to get tighter here. Schick. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And still looking to get the shot off. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The cross is on. Well, high-quality defending. He has teammates around him. Surely the equaliser. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Good-looking pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Teller. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pavlidis. Palacios on the ball. Terrier. That's a good-looking pass. And easily intercepted. Dedic.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Nicely timed tackle. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This is an excellent run. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, their attacking players been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Is this the moment? Well, still a threat. Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And pressing for the equaliser. Throw in here for Benfica. That's a good-looking ball. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A defeat at home.
Everybody now. Oh yeah. Stop your beat. I just wanna stop your beat.
Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Weston McKennie. Now with David. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Ferreira. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. By the wall there. And will the cross work out for them? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mendes. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Bremer. Pierre Kalulu. And it's with McKennie. Andrea Cambiaso. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ramos. Now with Pacho. Valancilia. Ferreira. Now what can they do from here? Must be an incredible block. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, good idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Thuram. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Thuram. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Thuram. And it's with McKennie. And tidy defensive play. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. Kefren Turam. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gonzalo Ramos. Conceição. And on to McKennie. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Ramos. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. David. Now with Conceição. Well, they keep passing away.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Dembele. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be troublesome. Top-class defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he could break at pace. Might jump in front. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Showing good situational awareness. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. McKennie. Well, PSG have it back now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And no let-up. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And surely... Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Valhalla. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Dembele. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Full time then, and Paddy said...
I recall the past again tonight. It's in the front of my mind. As I fall apart, you begin to cry. The tears are making you blind. The future's far away, but I'll stay. I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith. We'll find a way for you
It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Oh, I thought them. Can he deliver? Evangelos Pavlidis. Aursnes. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Always likely to be given as a foul. Rios. And now Garcia. Nice looking move, this. This could level it. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Very timely interception. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Attacking with vigour. Aleix Garcia. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Well, that took confidence. Opportunity to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Given away by Benfica. Teller. Sheik with it. Evangelos Pavlidis. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Palacios. Garcia with it. Takes it on. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Considerable progress with the ball. And an astute piece of defending. On the offensive. Real chance. The goal has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Garcia. And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
To get back within a goal. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Schick. Rafa. So, half-time, closing the book on the first half here at the Bayer Arena. So, the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Otamendi. Amar Dedic. looking for a route back.
Well, there needs to be an injection of pace into their play at some point.
Dahl. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Evangelos Pavlidis. Will it be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and get them home that they can turn this round. And snuffing out the danger. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nicely played. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now to level it! And a decent save, full credit. And there's the delivery. Nervy clearance. Terrific block there. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. The keeper takes command. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lovely ball from Lucas Vazquez. A goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Rios. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Teammates around him. Will it go in? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Alex Garcia. Showing good situational awareness. Rafa. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, open! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Rios. Schick. Through the middle. Be a Benfica ball. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision, and given away.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Palacios. Oh, good-looking run. Can he finish? And nicely parried away. Oh, great save! Pavlidis. A super piece of defending. And there goes the final win. underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? There's the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Taken short. Ferreira. On to Pacho. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. McKennie. Now with Kostic. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Weston McKennie. And on to Vlahovic. Passing it well. Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Electing to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. David. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. To make it 2-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never had any doubt from the spot. Brilliant piece of skill. Francisco Conceição. McKennie. Now with Cambiaso. Ball lost by Juventus. Oh, bruising past him. Big chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Now opting for the short corner. Could be dangerous. He's blocked it. Marquinhos. Opportunity. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Francisco Conceição. Good vision from Vlahovic. And the decision offside here. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
PSG looking dangerous. Takes aim. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Thuram. And on to Conceição. To eat into the lead, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Promising pass. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele on the ball. Oh, danger here. Dembele. Now with Thuram. Vlahovic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Neres. Can he deliver? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Substitution it is for PSG.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Fancies it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Jonathan David. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, superb skill. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good conditions for the counter. David. .20 minutes to go. There's the shot! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Francisco Conceição. Now with Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner coming up for Juventus. Taken short. And players waiting at the far post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Can he find the right pass? In position! On the post and back in play! Oh, that's really untidy. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
A very timely interception. Vitor Ferreira. And options in the centre. This looks interesting. Oh, a tremendous block. In a short corner, let's see. Decent position. Can he get one back? Excellent block. Oh, that's the... And halted in his tracks. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. And it's opening up. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is full time then. And Paris Saint-Germain have worked.
To light the sky along the way.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
And Leverkusen regaining possession. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And he's through here. The header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent
Big
shout.
moment here, Derek.
And danger still. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Palacios. Garcia with it. Oh, it's on! Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Otamendi. Ball control is the key.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Plenty of options, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alex Garcia. Well, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? And he's got it scored to level us again. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Pavlidis. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. A chance to whip it in. This could be troublesome. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Pavlidis. Palacios. Schick. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Alex Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Andri. Schick. And no more time left. That could... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Garcia. Good defending. Take it away. Schick. Rafa here. Super tackle and they've won possession. They were disappointed. It looked promising. Rios. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Palacios. And teammates around him. Schick. Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner taken. Quick counter could be on. Well, he keeps going. Surely! And a goal! There he is! At the double! They just can't subdue him! Given away by Benfica. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And Leverkusen come away with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Trim the lead. An alert piece of defending. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Not the pass he had in mind. Always likely to be given as a foul. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, moving it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Aursnes. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Schick. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Running with confidence. And there goes the final whistle.
The words to say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
What should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Juventus against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Vitor Pereira. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Jose Sam. Trying to open up the defence. Kostic is in here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, after the tackle, came up with the ball. Kostic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nuno Mendes. The object of the exercise from Juventus. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And how about the short corner? Under no real pressure here. Can he deliver? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Pereira. A real opening now. And intercepting it. Totally fooled him. In with a chance. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Delightful pass. David. And he could be in proper trouble here. Vitor Pereira. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Vlahovic. Can they set up a chance? Intercepting it intelligently. This for the lead. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And credit due, a good intervention. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Weston McKennie. And regaining control of the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well-timed tackle. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Oh, moving it nicely. An alert piece of defending. Dembele. Textbook defending inside the box. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Joao Neves. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chance here. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
30 minutes left for play. PSG doing well to regain possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Weston McKennie. And on to Vlahovic. Strong but fair tackle. Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kostic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Gonzalo Ramos. And a timely intervention. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Juve fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Now he must favour the cross. McKennie. Timely intervention. Is this the moment? Hands away by the keeper. 10 minutes to go. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Ferreira. Now with Neves. Juventus recovering possession well. And the feed from Vlahovic. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Promising position, this. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. So full time it is, and a...
just wanna. Everybody now. Oh yeah. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Oh no. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Oh no.
full speed, easy to see. When we collide, no one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the warmth future's far away, but I'll stay, I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith, we'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I'll stay, I'll stay, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life.
told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Before you learned you listen, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Well, that'll be a free kick. And so it'll be a goal kick. Rios, Pavlidis. Really bright-looking attack, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Rafa. Tried to open up the defence, but he drifted into an offside position.
And he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Intelligent defending. And support available. That is a magnificent run. Dedic. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
A significant block following that cross. Pavlidis. Successfully cut out. Well, it could be on for him here. Pavlidis. Oh, you'll have a go. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Palacios. Now with Tapsoba. Teller. Palacios on the ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? They were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Rios on attacking possibilities. And caught by the keeper. Will it go in? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Nathan Teller. And given away by Leverkusen. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, not giving the opposition a look in, but strong play. Decent chance! Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. This looks interesting. No let-up here. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at the Bayer Arena. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alex Garcia. Good idea. Well read to ease the pressure. Nathan Teller. Palacios. In a decent position. Ezequiel Palacios. And now Garcia. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Half an hour remaining. Is this the moment? And the keeper dealing with it. Well, they fancy a short one. Ezequiel Palacios. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Grimaldo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good ball over the top. Chances on. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. And given away by Leverkusen. Rafa. "15 minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? Rafa! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And an opening. And in range. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ezequiel Palacios. Now with Tapsoba. And a strong tackle. Might work out. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Ball back with Leverkusen here. And strong play here.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Promising pass. Well, he's given us away. Trying to open up the defence. Oh! Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost.
I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt, calling forever, for every passing moment left? I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel.
Hype has been building all. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kostic. Chance to finish. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And Thuram feeding it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Pacho. Now with Baratelia. Minge. On to Neves. Ramos. Oh, that's really well done. Real defensive resilience. Oh, might be. Oh, fearless.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And a timely intervention. Oh, danger here. And this to level it. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Andrea Cambiasso. And on to Kelly. Kalulu. And a tidy tackle. Dusan Vlahovic. Intercepting it intelligently. Ferreira. Ramos. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Neves. Oh, he looks threatening.
Well, his teammate got him out of trouble.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And that is that for the first. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. That's a good pass. Oh, useful ball. And striking it. It was on its way in. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
The delivery from Dembele. And the move breaks down.
Dembele. And Juve come away with it. Now, options are plenty. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They delivered the goal. Bremer. Now with Conceição. Trying to tee it up. And just the tackle that was needed. Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Dembele. David. Lovely weight. Kostic. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kostic. Can they set up a chance? Can he? It could be up for grabs. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Then to take it away. Kostic. Might take the lead. It's still alive. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, great attacking play. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And they're going for the short one. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Quick counter could be on. Opportunity here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, they tried to keep the move going. What a vital intervention. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Thoughtful play. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So full time it is.
do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved.
And welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Bayer Leverkusen.
As always, when you're playing your first...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And the chance slips away. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Otamendi. Aursnes. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Oh, moving it nicely. And playing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Ezequiel Palacios. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Blocked by Otamendi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luca Bacchio. And just blotting out the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Plenty of support here. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, good idea. Timely intervention. Schick. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ivanovic. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Schick. Garcia with it. Barreiro. There to take it away. A chance then for the respective manager. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Promising attack this. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Can he put them in front? Luca Bacchio. Pavlidis. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ezequiel Palacios. An effective challenge. Another perfect position to read it. Garcia. Ezequiel Palacios. And moving it forward. Might take the lead. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. So underway again here. And this game really needed that goal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Ezequiel Palacios. Chic with it. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Fredrik Aursnes. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. And teammates around him. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Could play it in. An alert piece of defending.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
And possession lost by Leverkusen. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But the danger averted for now. Chic. Leverkusen regaining possession. And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. Will it happen for them? Has a goal! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. They take it short.
That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Who can he pick out? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A defeat at home on match day 1.
Well, that's not the result.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. Can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battle.
Real chance! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Dembele with the cross. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kvaratskhelia. Just cutting off the supply. And conceding the throw-in. Thuram. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! The keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Top-class defending. Could be troublesome. Vlahovic. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, this could be productive. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Neves. And a strong tackle. Good-looking move. Excellent defending. Ferreira. Teammates available. Dembele. Opportunity here. Oh, he's blocked it! And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Effective press. Not the pass he had in mind. And making the move to the inside. Can they produce something? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Weston McKennie. Really good challenge. Ferreira. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well read to ease the pressure. Valhalla. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Dembele. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Conceição. Now with Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Determined defending. João Neves. Nicely cut out. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Thuram. Now opening things up. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Vlahovic. It is advantage Juve. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ferreira. Thuram. Vlahovic. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, read it really well. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And a time for calm on the ball. Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Strong bit of pressing. And easily intercepted. Might lead to a chance. Dembele. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick counter could be on.
Well, these PSG fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere now.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Vitor Ferreira. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, PSG have it back now. Neves. Now with Baratskhelia. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee brings the night.
Easy to see when we collide. No one
to the start.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Palacios. Ezequiel Palacios. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Trying to connect. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Garcia. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Ezequiel Palacios. Schick. Patrick Schick! Oh, what a stop! Playing it short. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Possession secured, keeper's ball. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Rafa. Good job of cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Grimaldo. Ezequiel Palacios. And Benfica come away with it. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Dedic. Might be a chance here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. That's a good-looking pass.
should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Genuine chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, the manager has one. So back underway. The second half begins. Lucas Vazquez. Schick. Determined defending. Garcia. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And given away by Leverkusen. Throw in here for Benfica. And we have 30 minutes to go. Chance to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And taken short. And just like that, broken up. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And given away by Leverkusen. Dahl. Oh, good-looking run. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Teller. Well, possibilities inside the box. Decent chance. But into the keeper's gloves. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
They've lost possession, Benfica. Garcia. By Leverkusen, continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Palacios. And now Garcia. Schick. Decent idea. Rios. Thoughtful play. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Takes the shot. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Going short. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3-point.
When it hurts like this,
I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Valhalla. And the PSG team looks like this. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the tactical configuration has...
Hang on, it's a chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. David. Kostic has it. Maybe dangerous here. Nothing productive, really.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Neves. Looking for the right angle. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Filip Kostic. Now with Vlahovic. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And on to Kostic. The ball back with PSG now. And he has options available. Takes aim! Fully committed! Weston McKennie. Now with Thuram. Very timely interception. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Neves. Dembele. And passing it through. Possible chance. Nicely saved. Filip Kostic. And PSG come away with it. Francisco Conceição. Now with David. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Jonathan David. And on to Cambiaso. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ramos. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And he read it well. Kostic. And on to Thuram. Able to skip past his man. Just straying offside. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Beautiful pass. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Kelly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And an opening! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. McKennie. Kostic has it. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Big chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Outrageously skillful. Well, they have the ball again. Dusan Vlahovic. Kostic. Can he give them the lead? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And there to intervene. Dusan Vlahovic. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? McKennie. And playing it through. Kostic through and goal. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Top-class defending. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Neves. Now with Vitinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dusan Vlahovic. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Palmeiras, and they take on River Plate.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a timely intervention. What can they do to stop them running at them? Could be! Oh, reacted so quickly! They take it short. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Juan Quintero. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Excellent vision. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Promising for them. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. This looks interesting. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Driussi. Well, a touch too heavy there. working so hard to win back possession. Giuliano Galoppo. And using the flank. Well, beaten easily here. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Chance to play it in. And passing it through. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Colidio. It's a weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And he has options available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Juan Quintero. Vera. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And they keep the ball moving. Excellent defending. Sebastian Driussi. Could catch them on the break. Big chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner taken. Danger building. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Confident attacking play. A fine reading of the situation. And it's going to be a free kick. Fausto Vera. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And that brings the attack to an end. Superb effort to keep it in. Plenty of support here. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, chance! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Juan Quintero. Fausto Vera. Quintero on the ball. And he read it well. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good piece of closing down. Sebastian Driussi. So a throw in here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, really close with that effort. Giuliano Galoppo. And a timely intervention. And how about that for a save? Played over. Individual brilliance. And there goes the final whistle.
Call me by another name, but I'm a champion. I'm a champion.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. So the initial 11 for the home side. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Ander Herrera in the engine room. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can they do it? And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decisive pass. Can he finish? Oh, blocked it! That's to go short. Delivered into the area here. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And a throw-in forthcoming. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different...
Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Giving it a real go in the wide area. A touch too heavy there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might lead to a chance. Can he level it? Front action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Merentiel. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, had to stop that one.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Smart defending. Decent idea. Intercepting it intelligently. Palacios. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. This looks more than decent. Can he put it in? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
They're going for the short one. And cleared behind for a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
They favoured a short one here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chipping it. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. And he drills it in. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Paredes. Adam Barreiro. And danger averted. Well read. Promising for them. Danger building. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And a lot to like about this attack. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. So a half an hour remaining. It needs an accurate cross. And reading it absolutely superbly. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Merentier. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, he's through here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Paredes. Chance for the leveller. Oh, fearless. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And threading it through. In behind. Oh, magnificent reaction. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And teammates around him. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, threat over for now.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on. Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Still pressing for a goal here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can he finish the ball? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And there goes the final whistle.
come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time.
And delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Palmeiras, and they take on River Plate.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you're...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And intercepting it. Just straying offside. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Giuliano Galoppo. Colidio. And now their turn to have the ball. And finding their flow. Showing good ball control. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And he keeps going. Nice looking move, this. And an opening. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Oh, great defending. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, surely! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Looking run. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Threads it nicely. A goal! And it's truly cruising to victory here. And with that, and away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Decent position. Oh, big moment. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Incisive pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Galoppo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's in here. Oh, good work by the keeper. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Big chance! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? Great movement. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And Ribeiro has it now. And the through ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he's through here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And threading it through. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Thoughtful play. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
No space for them here. Minutes left for play. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he read it well defensively. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, this could be it! And pushed away to safety. Chance to cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. It's a short corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good ball. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And that brings the attack to an end. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the... playing here. The first half underway. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Ander Herrera starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Might be onto something. And it's opening up. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Went in strongly to win the ball. And he has options available. Gives it a go. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Short corner taken. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And making headway. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, good-looking run. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might be a chance here. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Not high quality defending. Adam Barreiro. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. An impressive run. Alan Velasco. Well, the threat could be there. And the defensive intervention there. And look at this! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
And the whistle is sounded for half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Barreiro. chance. And he takes it away. Oh, good idea. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And Blanco. It's with Paredes. Alan Velasco. Distributing it well. Can he play it in? Nice looking move this. And he's in an offside position. An effective challenge. Barreiro. That's a good looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Merentiel. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Could be threatening. Options in the centre. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Blanco on the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And there to intervene. Waited well. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Merentiel. Quick counter could be on. That's a nice looking ball with both time and space. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And he did well to cut it out. This looks interesting. Splendid challenge, that. And easily intercepted. Herrera. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to open them up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the... And that is that. The referee blows...
What we got so intense.
Building all... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Goes through for the goal kick. Easy to intercept.
That was a poor bit of play.
Could be dangerous. Vera. Attacking with vigour. And cutting it out. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Promising possession, this. High quality defending. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the threat could be there. Terrific block. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a chance. Well, we like to call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
Intelligent ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Went in strongly, decisively. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The first half here comes to an end. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. He has teammates around him. Chance to take the lead. The verdict is offside here. Weighted well. The post got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
What an important challenge that was.
Magnificent defending.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And defensive play to be applauded. Fausto Vera. Giuliano Galoppo. And they couldn't keep possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Could be troublesome. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Facundo Colidio. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Colidio. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And he might be through here. Still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Colidio. And a bad pass it was.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Teammates available. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Facundo Colidio. Giuliano Galoppo. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, stuffed out the threat.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
A chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Smart defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And there goes the final whistle. It's got... exciting night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Flamengo, and they take on Palmeiras.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he get them level? Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And possession given away. That's a good pass. The goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And it keeps going. Could reduce the deficit. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Fine build-up play, in position, and a goal! What a magnificent play! It's such a one-sided contest here. And good anticipation. Spot on with that tackle. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, very effective play in possession. Good wing play. Can he deliver? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And beyond the last defender, offside. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. taking it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Real chance. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Well, giving the ball away. Now a decent position. Chances on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. It was
Oh,
certainly
hang
the
on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Credit to them for winning it back. Big chance. Has got to score. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But quick thinking defensively. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Is this the moment? Oh, fearless! Smart defending. Oh, nice ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. To take it away. Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. It didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Can he put it in? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms...
to go. We are they can place, they can break, they can go on both ways. Call me by another name, but I'm a champion. I'm a champion. They can place, they can break, they can go on both ways. Call me by another name, but I'm a champion.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Ander
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. That's a good-looking ball. And firing it. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Read it well. Ander Herrera. Alan Velasco. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might work out. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And back now with Costa. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Herrera. Could be troublesome. Just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now Jimenez. Not high quality defending. Fausto Vera. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Herrera. Oh, it might be. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. And that will be a corner. Oh, good idea. Can he get one back? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Another corner. They favoured a short one here. Ceballos. And an opening. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Sebastian Driussi. And he did well to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. He's in here. In it goes! Delighted to to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Under Herrera. Paredes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, this could really help the cause. So the whistle then. We're up. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Marcos Acuna. Untidy on the ball. Costa is with Paredes. Oh, that's a really good run. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fearless. And he read it superbly. Velasco. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Galoppo. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And a poor ball.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Paredes. Dangerous ball. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Very effective pass. Fausto Vera. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to open up the defence. And taking it without any trouble at all. Giuliano Galoppo. Rivero. Driussi. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Could be a chance to break. And the chance is on. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Facundo Colidio. Fausto Vera. And forward they go, chasing the game. Nicely cut out. Sebastian Driussi. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cavani. Attacking with vigour. This could be it. Blocking it. Can they do it? Oh, they just can't get past them. Can they set up a chance? Can he? And it goes! To increase their advantage. whistle for full time, and it's a victory for...
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Palmeiras, and they face Boca Juniors.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting matchup.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Ander Herrera starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Perfect tackle. Takes it on. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And the perfect position to read it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Will it go in? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Ander Herrera. Well, they lost custody of it. Merentiel. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. What a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the threat could be there. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Able to skip past his man. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Incisive pass. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Not smooth in possession. And moving it forward. Oh, surely! And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Paredes. Alan Velasco. Good-looking run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Merentiel. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the chance slips away. That is that for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Blanco on the ball. Miguel Angel Merentiel. In position. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. going here. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. And the Herrera. Cutting it out. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. On its way! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Did well to win the ball back. Oh, managing to beat him. Possession problems. Nicely timed tackle. Can they do it? Giving it here. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And the Herrera. And intercepted it. Oh, nice ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And the Herrera. Alan Velasco. And giving the ball away. Good-looking move. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that is offside. Can they set up a chance? And easily intercepted. Merentiel. And losing possession. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And passing it through. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. Oh, fully stretched! And deciding to go short with this one. Takes it on. And there goes the final whistle.